Alrighty, let's look at our dailies. See what we can get done. So events, cool. 3 enemy attacks using dodge roll, pretty common. 15 mining resources. Let's. Alright, so we need to. Okay, so we'll do that while we do this. Oh, I also want to tinker with
Start dropping the poison
the
traps.
build.
We'll kill
So,
this scrit with their own stupidity. Move it.
oh, I think we have everything we want.
The faster we can raid the throne room.
All my health is above, right? And then it says you gain might when you gain fury, so that's why we run the fury one instead. So yeah, we run Q.
Trinkets? Shinies? Anyone see them?
Run Q and E. I kind of wish I could just remove this, honestly. That's our heal, and we don't really need that. All right. So yeah, this gives us more damage from our might. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. That just gives us might. Might grants you more power and less condition damage. Okay, yeah. So it's more power. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So that's helpful. Then you gain might when you switch stances, which doesn't matter. And then deal increased damage when the foes are below 50%. That's pretty good. Go lay down. Hold on. I gotta let the dog out. Give me a second. Oh, all right. That's tea. Yeah, because I'm thinking like, uh, like we could lower our damage to get more steel.
Everything has unfolded as I knew it would.
So I feel like if we're having healing issues, we could swap to this to lower our damage a little bit for survivability purposes. And then yeah, while my health is high, I get 10% damage. And then yeah, this is mandatory because this gives us basically guaranteed 25 stacks. Because this pulses every 3 seconds. Um, and then yeah, this increases our crit while we have fury by 25%. Actually, it's more like 50. Because fury gives us crit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fury gives us plus 50% crit chance. I think that's because of this giving us 25. So that gives us huge crit, and then this just gives us movement. So yeah, what does this do exactly? So uh yeah, so this gives us the ability to steal life and boons last longer. So improves it even further, increasing the boons by an additional second and remove an additional boon from enemies. So it's kind of eh. Regeneration heals for more. Gain regeneration when struck while below threshold. I mean, it's okay. It's a healing source rather than movement, but I mean, I don't know. I guess it's personal preference. This is just quality of life, and this is just insane. So I feel like this is probably worth it if we're struggling for healing as well. Yeah, so when I apply a boon, you also apply might, and then this whenever I heal. So, all right. So basically, I have to basically trigger this, which is -2, and then this is 2, and this is 2. So that puts us to 6. That's what we're shooting for. And then the other form we're at 8. Just do it faster. Okay. So pop that on. All right, what do we have to do? Check bushes.
Start dropping the poison traps.
What about ammo?
We'll kill these Skrit with their own stupidity.
What
Move it.
happened to that?
The faster we kill
Vicious
these Skrit,
bush.
the faster we can raid the throne room.
But did it just change because Ben started?
Strong.
Help me over here!
Leave me be.
The fun's over here!
have returned to fight at your side.
Okay. Cleared that. Now we need suspicious bushes. Kill some more people. Oh.
The fun's over here! The fun's over here!
Alright, so there's one. We can do the group event, I think. Let's get it started. Oh, so this isn't gonna happen for a little while. Okay. So let's go north. Point of interest. Woo! Yeah, I didn't realize until last night when Fip made a comment that there was gonna be PoE. I'm like, wait, what do you mean there's PoE? I thought it was like next month.
Bandits nearby. Hush yourself.
So that was definitely interesting. But we were talking about it, so next week there's like 3 games releasing something new. So there is Path of Exiles. There is the new Ragnarok remastered. I don't know if you're interested in trying that with us, if it's depending on if it's free or not. And then they have the new Grim Dawn expansion as well. Okay, no, okay, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask. I probably got better luck getting you to play Eve with me. It's kind of funny. I mean, honestly, Edge, like, I know you're not interested in it. The only thing I really want for, like, for Eve purposes is just someone to hang out with. Like, I want to go into, like, an area, and I want to go and, like, you know, harvest some gas and just chill out with a buddy, you know? I want to hang out. I want someone to chat with, you know, someone to take some of the load off of, you know, the strain of keeping an eye out for things, you know, just chatting. I know you can't. I was just saying, like, that's the only reason why, like, I always bust your balls about it. It's like, I'm not looking to, like, play the game super, like, job related. I just want someone to come and chill and hang out and chat with while I'm doing it. But I don't want to just talk in Discord while I'm playing and they're not. I want to actually, like, hang out, you know, in the game. Because, like, what I'm working towards now, like, what I've been doing is I've just been mission running for loyalty points. so I can basically just craft ammunition to sell. That's what I've been doing recently. So it's like I don't remember how, I think it's like 1,200 loyalty points for 5,000 ammo. And like for each one of those crafts, I think I make about a mil profit. So it's not a lot, but the ammo is just so easy to make. And it's gonna sell. Like there's no way around it. Everybody's going to buy it. Yo, what up, Ranger? What's going on? Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate you. At least the message came through today. Yesterday, for some reason, I had someone come in and say hi, but a message didn't come through. It was super weird. So I'm glad that the message came through today. Really.
Assail the enemy! Get over here and help me!
Okay. And then we get the next one over here. Honestly, I've just been trying to find games to like find people to play with. I've been so bored, like just not having people to play games with. Ever since like we stopped playing New World, like I haven't had anybody to really game with. Kind of just depressing. Yeah, I'm on NA. I'm gonna be doing season 2. I'm on the first part of it. But what I'm doing currently, Ranger, is every time I get to a new zone that I haven't explored yet, I explore the zone before I do the mission. So that's why you see me running around right now, just doing this. I hope I mean, even if the league is bad, Edge, I'm gonna play it. You know I will. I 100% this league, Edge, my goal. I'm not gonna change my mind. I'm not gonna even think twice about it. I'm gonna play Righteous Fire. And I'm gonna start with the stun. And then I'm going to segue into pure RF with retaliation. So I'm going to switch off of the stun variant and into max life, max RF damage. And I think what I'm going to end up doing, and this is kind of weird, is I think I'm going to drop the Chieftain Explode node at that point for a bloodline. I don't know what bloodline, but the way I look at it is if I'm going pure RF, right, and I'm going retaliation, it's not about the pops, right? Because the way I look at it, the pops are nice, the pops are really strong, the pops carry you quite a bit, but if you go pure RF, the pops are there to kill the bosses. They're there to kill the hard to kill mobs and to nuke those things, right? To apply the big dick ignites and to, basically carry you through the harder fights. So ignites cap at 50 mil. If you can get your RF close to 50 mil, then you don't need the pops anymore. So that's kind of like where I'm leaning towards. And then if I have the retaliation, I still have big hit, right? Because the shield will give me a ton of damage over time. What up, Netron? What's going on? Oh, Ranger. Okay, yeah. It is better to chat over here. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like chatting over there. But when I get on a rant, I start just talking, and I can get a little sidetracked. But I'm gonna read your message. I saw your messages over there. I'm gonna read them in a second here. But I'm chatting about next week when Path to Exiles comes out. So, oh, you're on EU. Volcanic fissure of snaking last time. Volcanic fissure isn't that as a skill. There's a lot of really cool skills. I'm always an RF player for sure, but yeah, I was just reading your messages, sorry. Yeah, we play a little bit of everything over here, so it's like not like a one size fit all. That's kind of why my channel is always small though, is because I always play whatever game. I kind of like one of those traditional, like, you know, variety streamers that swap pretty regularly. So I don't stick to a game long enough to actually build a following to get viewers. But like my whole channel is based around just helping people, giving advice, occasionally playing with people, and you know, helping them complete things that they're struggling with or whatever. But yeah, so you probably have played this game way more than I have, Ranger, or Etron, or whatever you want to go by. I played this game 5 years ago, and then I took a very long break. Obviously, I only played for like a couple months back then, and then when I came back 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I started a new character to kind of get back in the swing of things, and I want to play a full Ironman playthrough. So I want to try and complete everything I possibly can without using trade, without using a marketplace. You know, farm everything myself, complete as many achievements and things as I possibly can from top to bottom, start to finish. So yeah, the legendaries are no joke. Those things kind of blow. But yeah, so my kind of plan for this character currently is I'm trying to do everything in order. I'm trying not to cheese as much as possible. So for example, this Vista up here. So this Vista was designed before the expansions came out, right? So I'm trying not to use my mount to access it. I'm trying not to use the glider. I'm trying not to use anything like that. I'm trying to use what was available to the players back when this Vista was originally released. I'm trying not to cheese it. That's what I was getting at just a second ago. But just because I'm playing Iron Man doesn't mean I can't play with people. Doesn't mean I can't party with them to complete achievements and do things. It just means that I can't trade other players, right? So it's not that I play Iron Man on every MMO I play, Netron. Like it's nothing to do with like it's about the sense of accomplishment. It's about the sense of the grind. And when I finally complete something, I feel a lot more satisfied if I do it myself rather than running missions, getting some gold, selling some items, and then buying said item I'm searching for, right? I'd rather run around gathering the silver, gathering the copper, gathering the wood, crafting my professions up to make my own relics, than to sit and run a couple fractals, get some gold, and buy it from another player. It's just, there's a huge difference in satisfaction for me to acquire it myself than it is for me to just buy it from somebody else that's already done it. Now, there are games that I definitely will use trade, right? PoE being one of them. You know, EVE Online, you know, a bunch of other games, Black Desert Online, stuff like that. But most games that I play, especially the new ones that I get into more recently, I pretty much will only play Iron Man. And like I said, it has nothing to do with like if trade's bad or good or whatever. It purely has to do with the fact that I want to challenge myself and I want to feel like I've truly accomplished something Because like back when I started doing a lot more Ironman was back when New World came out, right? And I played New World when it first came out, and it was fun. I enjoyed it, but I got really bored after like 1 or 2 weeks because I got to max level and I was just selling items on the marketplace, and I was buying a couple items here and there, and like it just got really simple, really fast, and it got really boring. So I took a break, because the game wasn't making any progression the way I needed it to. So we took a break, we played something else. When we came back to it, we decided to play Iron Man. And it was the best decision I ever made because that game was absolutely phenomenal as an Iron Man. It felt so much better. Like you couldn't just straight cheese it. You couldn't just walk in, run some fucking mutations, get a little bit of gold, buy a best in slot item, and then be fully geared out in like a week or two, and then be like, all right, now I'm gonna do is PvP until my until I run out of something else to do, and it gave you a lot more to do. It gave you a lot more enjoyment, in my opinion, and the sense of accomplishment was much higher. It didn't feel so watered down and just bleh. That makes any sense? All right, so speak with Ivory. I'm gonna infiltrate the season camp, poison supplies, destroy plans, injure bandits, and duels. Oh, so I can just go back in there and do all that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I can do all that.
Hey, I don't recognize you. Stop! I surrender.
Oh no, so that's the thing, Netron, as well, is like I'm a long con kind of player. I'm 100% am. Like I'm the kind of guy that will sit there and I will grind something for 3 months for completion. Right? Don't get me wrong. What you're saying is 1000% the way most people should play it. Right? Because to have to farm 100 of those events, 8 of them a day, 10 of them a day, however much time you put into it, like it's a grueling process, right? Same thing with like trying to acquire what are those things called? There's another item you need for the legendaries. Where's what? I don't know how to get to like my money pouch. What are the things I'm thinking of? There's a specific item you get, and you can get them from metas, and you can get them from a bunch of other things, but you need them for crafting your legendaries. I don't remember what they're called. I could have swore I had some. They're like some sort of coin or something. Nah, it's... What the hell is it called? Those things, yeah, the mystic coins. Yeah. Like those can be problematic because you need hundreds and probably thousands of them depending on how many legendaries you're making, right? And you can't, I mean, you can kind of farm them, but not super fast. They take time, right? And then not only do you need the mystic coins, but you need the other item, you need these mystic clovers as well. So you need the mystic coins, you need the mystic clovers. You need a ton of different items between all the different thingamajiggies. Okay, I don't know how to do this place. I don't know if it's part of what I'm trying to do. Okay, so kill bandits, destroy their weapons and supplies. So let's jump across. But like I said, that's the whole point of playing Iron Man, though. Netron, is it needs to be hard, right? And that's my biggest problem when I play video games, is if it's too easy, I get bored. if I don't have a goal, if I don't have some sort of mission or something to shoot for, you know what I'm saying? Like anything like that, if I'm struggling to find something to do, I log in and all I do is, oh, I'm just gonna run this world boss and then log off. I'm just gonna do my daily and then be done for the day. Like if that's all I'm doing, I'm gonna be bored out of my damn mind, right? I need a lot of like direction. I need goals, right? If I don't have goals, I don't have direction, I don't have anything to shoot for, I get very fucking bored. And that's why I quit most of my games. The reason why, yeah, is that the main reason why I typically, I wouldn't say quit, but why I switch games so regularly and I don't go back to a game for a long period of time is because I just get bored. I sit there, I like, the reason I quit this game back in the day, right, was because all I did was log in and do world bosses and then I logged out. Right, I didn't do fractals. I don't like PvP in any game I play. You know, the professions were kind of just mediocre at best, and I didn't have a lot of fun.
Get over here and help me.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, not everybody is in it for the same reasons, right? Like, most people, they just do what they want when they want to do it, and there's nothing wrong with that in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing wrong with that, right? The reason I play video games, at least as of the last couple of years, is horizontal progression. I don't care about vertical. I never have. Vertical has never really just piqued my interest, but I love completioning, right? I like completing like achievements. I like seeing the bar go up. You know, a bigger number means bigger PP, right? So I enjoy the idea of, you know, grinding one thing at a time, getting a checklist completion, right? And having that goal is like, okay, what's the next thing? What's the next thing in line? And I can see a step progression of like piece by piece by piece, one thing after the other. And that's what makes it kind of fun. No, an ad, sad face. Knocking me down, dude.
You're kidding, right? You're dead.
Oh, you watch me on YouTube? Yeah, so YouTube doesn't have any ads. It's my VOD channel. It's basically where I dual stream it, so it has it saves to the YouTube for VOD channel. And yeah, it does suck about the Twitch having the ads. Like, honestly, the way I would like to do it is play ads once an hour for 5 minutes, because I have to play a minimum of 5 minutes of ads every hour. But they only let me play 3 minutes at a time, so it's every 36 minutes, so it's really annoying. And if I could set it up for an hour like I used to, I could literally take a break every hour, go stretch my legs, go get some water, go to the bathroom, whatever, right? And everybody could take a break at the same time. But since it's every 36 minutes, it's kind of tedious. So I typically try to, when an ad's playing, I take a break, right? I stop talking. I keep playing the game, but I stop talking. I hold the conversation until you guys come back. So it is what it is. I do my best to cater to that, but anyway, yeah. So for me, like I said, in order for me to have fun in a game and to play it for more than, I don't know, a weekend, and to keep my interest, I have to set myself goals. And if I don't play at Ironman, there's not enough goals to keep me like sorry. Trying to hit the right button here, and I'm hitting every button but the one I need to. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of like where I'm kind of at right now with it, is I'm kind of, in order for me to play a game, in order for me to stay consistent and grind it and to have fun and enjoy my time, and it's not so much like I'm doing it purely for like you guys, I'm doing it for myself too, because if I'm not having fun, if I'm not enjoying my time, then it's gonna show on the stream, right? You guys are gonna be like, oh, this guy seems bored out of his mind, why would I want to watch him, right? And I'm not talking, I'm not chatting, I'm not, you know, being interactive. Like it really shows in the stream. So I need something that's entertaining. I need to be entertained, I need to be having a good time, you know, and that's the only thing that tends to work for me. Yo, what up, Topher? Welcome in. You a little late. Yeah, there is times, like Topher said, that like I have to play something new. Like there's no way around it. Like if I don't play something new, I'm just absolutely bored out of my mind. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be stuck in PvP for a while from between storylines, quests, achievements. There's gonna be a lot of PvPing I'm gonna have to do, which is really shitty, but you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. If I have to do it, I have to do it.
Speak up.
I just really despise it. Like I haven't enjoyed doing PvP since like the original RuneScape days, right? Walking out into the wildy and freaking getting ganked. Never been fun.
I'm stuck.
But yeah, we're trying to complete every zone in the game. We're gonna try, like I said, we're gonna try not to cheese as much as absolute possible. And we're gonna do all the storylines in order. Gonna try and get every mastery done, and then we're gonna at the end try to backtrack for as many achievements as possible. Now, my goal isn't to obtain like every legendary and every mount skin or cosmetic or anything like that. It's purely just that. Playing the game, playing what it has to offer, experiencing all the content.
That's a hurt.
Is it a like a T1 legendary? Because I'm pretty, isn't it only, oh, you can only buy T1 legendaries or something? I can't remember exactly. Someone made a comment about it. Because the T3s are kind of crazy. Like the different color variants are kind of wild. Gen 3, yeah, that's what I'm at. Yeah, well, yeah. So it's not that you can't buy the legendary outright. You can just buy the materials. Yeah. Yeah, so then tier 3, Gen 3, it's all basically the same thing. It's just wording is a little bit different.
Lock and load.
So Topher, what next weekend? I don't think it's this week. I think it's next week. What are you gonna be playing? Because Grim Dawn comes out, Path of Exiles comes out, and Ragnarok comes out. Oh, you can buy the Gen 3s? Oh, okay. I know you can buy most of the mats as well. I wasn't sure you can actually buy the whole thing. Oh, you gotta double the price of the craft? Oh, that's rough. Alright, I don't know what's down here. Ooh, okay. Here's like that. But yes, we're gonna finish this map, and then we're gonna move on to the quest for season 1 or season 2. That's the goal for today. Also I need to finish up my dailies for my vault while we're at it as well. Two per week? Wow. Wait, how do they manage to get enough mats to do 2 a week? That's crazy. Get I overjumped. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you were saying it's double the price of the mats. So they just, yeah, they use the price of the one legendary to feed the mats for the, for 2. And they sell 2, which gives them enough for 4, and then rinse and repeat. Can you only craft X amount of them per week, though? Is that why they're limited to selling 2 a week? Are they like, is there like some sort of limit there? Where the hell's this dude going? Alright, oh shit. And we figured this one out. All right, head down this way. Oh, there's no limit? Okay. Well, I was just curious because you said people sell 2 a week. I was just curious if there was like a limit on how many you can craft, or like if there was some sort of limiting factor of why they only sell 2 a week. All right. Just here. Oh man. All right.
And stay out.
No, I was just curious if there was a limit because like I feel like if you're buying all the mats, it shouldn't take you all that long to craft it unless there's still mats you have to manually farm. Like I said, I don't know exactly what goes into it because I haven't actually done it yet. I'm more of a man of I don't really learn by just you only telling me. I have to actually physically do it myself as well to really grasp what it entails and to understand it. Yeah, so here's a question for you then. If some of those items are locked behind achievements and so on, right? How can you do it more than once? Not like you can do an achievement again after you've done an achievement once. How can you get the reward more than once? Oh, are they repeatables? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, then that makes sense why it would take you some time then. Because you gotta redo the achievement over and over again. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how could you do the map completion more than once? That just seems weird, right? Oh, gotcha. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I didn't know that about the map completion thing. Because like it's the last time I played two characters, and one of them I hated, so I started another one. I ended up with a warrior, and I played a berserker, and I did full map completion, but I didn't do any of the storyline. All I did was run around and just complete the map, and I got to like max level, and I started gearing my character and everything, but I never actually like completed the storyline, like the basic storyline. So this is the first time I've actually pushed the storyline in any way, shape, or form. And I've been really enjoying it. But like, yeah, I completed the map completion on them. And I didn't know what to do after I did that. That's where I got bored. I did like the map completion and then like, all right, cool, map completion's done. Now what do I do? So then I started doing like boss farms, like world boss farms. And then I got even more confused. I'm like not confused, but like bored because I didn't know what to do. I was just so bored.
Dishonorable left.
Yeah, that was the like I said, it's all the procedural like checklist kind of thing for me. It's like the map completion was like very good for me because it gave me something to shoot for. And once I finished it, I had nothing to shoot for. I was bored out of my mind because I was like I didn't know what to do next. Right? Once I completed the actual the map completion, I was just like, okay, well that's done. Now what? Right? Um. So but yeah, I really liked being able to like basically just teleport wherever I wanted, whenever I wanted. It was really helpful, really nice. Oh man.
Now you stop.
Okay. North.
Perhaps the techniques that have failed in rooting out the inquest will do better with your.
Alright. Keep heading north, I guess. Got Vista. Pretty straightforward. Okay. Got points of interest and another heart. Gonna go to sleep. All right, sounds good. I appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. We do have a Discord if you're interested. Um, you know, that's the best place to keep up with us. But we'll be back this weekend if you're gonna be around. If you want to chat more. Up to you. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Sleep tight. Thanks for being here. Subject. Okay, now we do this one.
Take your time, my friend.
I don't know how to get in there. So we could probably cheese our way in. Probably a way up. Yeah, let's go up there. Let's see if that's the way in. Bro, the fucking video you sent me the other day, Topher, was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Ooh, dive goggle. We could do that in a second too.
Raise your ears! The king has granted an utterance to the outsiders!
Do not be afraid. We are generous. We are wise. We are the outsiders. Approach us.
Ugh. I'd like to try and hit this. Oh, got this. Alright, where is that? Also with these dive goggles. Why don't I see anything there? Huh? Is it like below me? How does that even work? Curious. I can't make that. It's curious if there's a way to like fall in that. Like I thought maybe that waterfall was deeper than it looked. Maybe. I'm gonna go up there really fast, get the hero soul. A couple of hero souls in here is interesting.
Today is simply beastly.
Worse, you could be scavenging in the trash heap all day.
Indeed.
So a couple points up there. We'll couple man. Then we'll head south of that. Curious on what to do about a mastery point. The thing is, like, I'm probably gonna have to Google a bunch of the masters. Some of them aren't very apparent on like how you get them. Like obviously I was just standing right where that one was, but I wasn't. Get this hero point really quick over here. And it's down. That's what kind of weird about it. It's up here, but it's down. Oh, it was just right here.
Hiya.
Thanks. Okay, put back up. Alright. We're getting there. And we'll grab the Vista while we're here. Can you jump, please? Oh, that's okay. Okay. Ooh, we do something. Yep. Oop, maybe this is it.
This is good copper. It'll be perfect for a new coil.
Okay.
Put sticky gunk on the power coupling.
I feel like if I jump down there, I don't have a way to get back up. Hmm. Let's see. Oh. No. Oh. If I need to make it over to there, but how? Huh. Interesting. I think I'm doing this ass backwards. I think I'm doing this completely ass backwards. I don't understand. Do I go from the other side? Oh, this looks a lot easier. Yeah, that's much easier. Really doing it the hard way before. Holy crap. Alright. So that's that. So we do have an area over here that I kind of want to check out. That's a good thing I checked it out. I hate bats, dude. They're so annoying. Oh. Let me head north for the fast travel. That would be helpful. I thought I would dodge that, but I guess not. Oh, that's nice. Super. This. There's like a backward. Huh. Alright, so now we got that. What are we missing? We got 3 hearts somewhere. Oh, it's somewhere around here. So we got the fast travel here. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 are like between here, here. So let's start here. We're gonna go to the east first. Get the coverables. Oh yeah, this is the one where I was like, hey, how do I get up there? Maybe I go this way. Yeah, I think I got here and I was like, oh shit, that's above me. I'll deal with that later. Let's go with that.
I'm dying here.
Up. Go down. I don't think I can get back up, but fine, I guess. Okay, now it's. Okay. Interesting. Got that one to deal with. We got this. You can always teleport back up for that one. Oh, we got a heart here. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Jump in. Okay. Oh.
The pains of this world are fleeting.
I demand that you release me.
Okay, that's done. Alright, let's hit. Okay, so we still have that one to do, but we're gonna hit south. Fast travel. Oh, we're gonna hurt. I'm working on the railroad. Okay, that didn't give me anything. Do we have to turn these in?
These harmonics seem off to me.
Oh god. Because I will observe the following sequence: 3, 6, 8, 7. What?
I think that's the last of them. Techie's crazy.
Identify range of number of sides. I'm gonna go with 12. I don't fucking know, dude. These fucking. Oh, I hate this one. Probability calculation damage. 18 samples. Analyze 6 samples destroyed. Estimate probability of crystal destruction. Next analyze. Third? Math? Sample 35. Crystal 5. Unit long. Crystal 5 units long. 6 units wide. 2 units deep. Volume equals. Crap. 60? I don't know what these are for. Using them to help gates protect the researchers from creatures of darkness. Gates. Yeah, I don't know what any of this crystal node has to do with anything. And gather crystals. Alright, what's this one do? Length 5.8, width 3.8, calculate area. Oh god, 15. Oh crap, I'm just gonna pull out a calculator. That easy, but I'm not dealing with that. 22. Like I could have guessed that purely just because it's 15, right? Oh god, it was 15. It was above 15 and below the other one. Uh, Modulator array capacity 17,000. In 7.5 hours. Estimated duration to achieve cap at 40 per minute. Wait, what? Huh? Ah, sure. Taking guesses at this point, bro. 7 blue, 3 yellow. Crystal sampled 10 times and put the best prediction possible of selecting a yellow crystal. Oh god. 30%? I don't know why it was just single digit numbers. 1/3. Yeah. The repeats are easy. They already did the math and stuff. 60. Forgot. 4, 8. I want to say 16. Uh, 29. Crystal destroyed. Density reduced 5%. I want to say this. Okay, this one I wasn't sure. I'm just gonna go with 50. Wait, number of sides. I said 12 last time. I'm gonna go 15. I don't fucking understand. That's fine. Alright, so that one's done. We just need to go and grab the fast travel. Okay. Then we have okay, yeah, so 2 up there and 1 down here. We're missing 1 heart. I wonder if this last heart is down here by this thing or up by those 2. Because it could be 1 right here. Maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay. Kick it. Kick it. Alright, we gotta get inside and get the waypoint while we're here. I mean, the point while we're here. Go. Alright, this is pretty good. So once this one's done, we can just go grab the last 2 locations. And we will be done with this zone. And we can move on to West. Alrighty then. Last little bit. Alright. Another map completed, man. Hell yeah. Literally a fucking branch. Alright. That's done. Kinda wanna hit a merchant really fast before we push on. Oh damn, they fucking nuked that. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go here and hit this merchant. We can deal with our inventory
Need something.
before we jump into this quest line. I really need to get one of those infinite thingamajiggies. So we're gonna sell this. Rid of these. Open, open. Okay, let's just destroy those. For those. Those. Sell this. Alright. That. Alright. So. Here it is. And that. Alright. So we're left with selling all of that. Literally have no idea what that is. Go over here. Okay, let's just open all of these and these. Then we'll just, I think we're just gonna start selling shit, honestly, instead of scrapping it. Blood oath. Is there a way to like select more than one thing? Or like speed sell? That's better. Aha.
Goodbye.
Alright. Being honest, I don't wanna open a bunch of these.
You break it, I break you.
Honestly, I'm gonna sell all the mats as well. If they don't fit in my thing, I'm not even gonna deal with it right now. Rather have the inventory space, honestly. Like, I'm gonna need all those mats at some point when I'm doing my crafts, but fuck it.
That looks valuable.
Almost 2 silver per item. It's not too terrible. Alright. Good enough. We can now go and do our was.
Everything has unfolded as I knew it would.
You keep me alive, and I'll keep making a difference.
There's an urgent matter at hand. Can you assist me?
Yeah, I don't. Go this way. Ooh, alright, so let us pull up the achievement list. Achievements! Alright, so alright, so which one are we on? Disturbance of something. So there's one here. Use the Golemite against their master. Don't let any of the repair workers perish. Just open up this one. It looks like we have 4. Okay. So I think there's only 3. So it's don't let any perish. Don't get hit by projectiles, and then use the Golemite. Use the electrified Mark 1 Golemite against so-and-so. When the veteran Golem crouches and uses its spin attack with electricity, make sure the Golemites are close to the Golems so they are hit by the attack. Golemite will then receive an electric charge with blue flash of the body. At the time you lure the Golem even closer, pass through the Golem so the electric charge hurts the Golem, giving it electric burn. Each charge the Golem hit, the stack is increased by 1. After reaching a certain number of stacks, the electric charge will daze the Golem, recording the achievement. Holy annoying. Okay.
Tonight,
And then the
I'll
other
help you
one
watch the
is
next
don't let
lecture
any of the
Listen, you, on the
builders,
other hand,
barricades
you can stop
die.
fussing. I'm fine. My
Finish
ribs barely hurt
way,
anymore.
blah blah blah, and then
Ready? Let's
avoid
join
getting
battle,
hit
shall we?
by any of the projectiles from the Mark 1 Golem static discharge skill. This is easy enough to do by equipping the long range weapon that your profession allows and using it
Oh, look,
brain.
there's the others.
Okay, so it'd be hard to do both, I think.
How's your leg, Bram?
I might have to just pick one and do one.
Just fine.
You worry about him too much. He's tough.
I never said he wasn't.
You thought
I
it.
think
What?
Nothing.
I'm gonna get hit if I'm in melee range, keeping the golem close.
Excuse me, Corporal. Looks like you've got a problem on your hands.
You might say so. We need to get through those vines, but they're impassable.
How about we give you a hand?
That'd be great. We're a
Yeah, so that's
small
why. Yeah, so even the wiki says it's
What are
hard
you
to probably
doing
do
so
both.
far from the Reach?
We're tracking black market traders that came this way. We suspect they may have a secret ingress past this.
Yeah, because if you stay at range, he's not going to be close, and if you stay at melee range, you're most likely going to get hit.
Delacroix, come over here.
That kind of sucks.
Yes, sir. Well, I'll be damned. Hey, sis.
I thought maybe this was your squad.
You're related?
Yes, sir. What are you doing here, Margie?
We heard a rumor there were strange goings-on in this area. We came to investigate.
As if taking on Scarlet wasn't enough excitement to last a lifetime. Let's talk. We've got some information about what's happening around here.
Here we go.
Inquest! Timey, get in your golem.
Stay close, Jory.
Kaz, that's my line.
What are Inquest doing here?
They're like rats. They show up everywhere there's death.
You guys
How is that guy just straight up invulnerable?
Yes, sir.
A little late on transitioning, okay. I think the worker one might be doable, depending on how many I have to defend. And how many mobs will join us. Yeah, where do you think you're going?
Regression.
allow me to act.
Oh my god.
They're dropping golems in behind us.
What up, mate? How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping in tonight. Hope you're doing well. I think this is the second part. So we got the one achievement. What the? What is? What the? Okay. I think I failed the don't get hit by projectiles one because I was point blank on the one. So it is what it is. Because what did we end up getting done? Yeah, don't get hit by projectiles. So I have to redo this one just to do that, which is fine.
Been a while since I've seen
And
you in action.
one isn't too terrible. At least that one's really easy to do. Finally home from work. Dang, that
Got some
sucks.
vines out of the way.
Oh,
coming
you
through
didn't
with
add
us?
two.
Yeah, we want to see what's on the other side. You don't mind, do you?
If you come with us? Great gods, no. I don't get to spend enough time with you.
You can never have too
Let's
much
see if you
treasure.
still feel that way after a few days of being around us.
Delacroix, I have a mission for you. I don't want our retreat cut off just in case.
Yes, Corporal. I'll grab my gear and go.
I
Oh,
can rely on you. Double time, Seraph.
Yes, Corporal.
It's okay. Some other time.
I'm sorry I
So
can't.
sad I wasn't able to get all 3 of those done, but it's
Stop by
fine.
Fort Salma on your way home and let me know how things went.
I will. Send Mama word that you saw me, will you? So she worries a little less.
Okay.
I definitely
Have a good
could have
night.
gotten it done.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Um,
Love you, sis.
if I would have backed up when he went to
You too.
spin. I didn't realize that's what he was
It was
doing,
good
so
seeing you again.
Aw,
kind of cucked me a
same
little
here.
bit.
Goodbye.
Yo, 360! You're almost there. That's crazy. You just finished Power Up, bro. I've been trying to ask you questions all night. Look at me, 125 mil drop rate, baby. Let's go. I'm a juicer.
Finished with that.
What the hell did I just zone into? All right. We gotta go to the dry top, bro. No. Okay, we're actually gonna take the waypoint to it because the way I got to it before, I was so confused. I think I can't remember exactly. But I can't remember when it is. But anyway, what games are you gonna be playing soon here? Because Path of the Exiles, Grim Dawn, and Ragnarok all come out. And I think I asked you yesterday, and I know you're gonna play Ragnarok. There's no way around that one. I know that for a fact. But are you gonna play any of the other ones too? I gonna knock me down. Oh, it does. How do I? I don't understand how to get through that. What is light dash? Oh. Oh, so this is how we do this. Okay. Alright, what does one do? Oh, okay. I was so freaking confused on what it was trying to get me to do. Oh my Jesus. What the? Okay, that I was not expecting. Holy hell. That was very okay. Well, that happened. That happened. That hurt. What the hell was that? Holy hell. Alright, well, let's try this again. Now that I know how to get through here. Oop, wrong button. Alright, then we go this way, I think. Whoa, that's not the right way. I want to fight these things. I'm in a fucking weird ass form. I want to go down because I want to get this lost coin. Yeah, so Grim Dawn also. Grim Dawn is supposedly coming out at the same time as Ragnarok and the other one, Empath Exiles. So I was curious on what you were going to end up playing. Yeah, basically, yeah. What were your plans? Like, what kind of order? This place kind of blows. Not gonna lie. I could jump down there. I could have went up that. That's pretty easy. Because like I said, I know for a fact you're gonna play Ragnarok. Like, I know there's no way around that one. $104? Jesus Christ. That's so damn hot, bro. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing in here. Like, I need to complete this zone, but this zone kind of blows dick. Ouch. Like, the fact that I have to, like, switch forms just to be able to fight things is really annoying. Is there even a way to get up there? Oh, what is going on here? What in the actual hell are we? Yeah. Oh, there's the There's the instance I was looking for. What in the actual hell was that? Fallen hopes. Alright, what's to do in here? Looks like there's also 3 to do in here. Alright, so the first one is find and destroy the hidden Inquest survey. Okay. Climb to the highest point and then dive to the hay. Okay. This should be fun. Okay, so it says destroy all 4 of these. Okay, so after using the light crystal to lightning pull across the chasm, continue to the end of the left of the edge. Huh? Southwest of the paper scrap blue object hidden behind the okay, so I want to follow those around. It says all can be reached easily with range attacks. It's also possible to reach them with melee. The return to the platform. Okay, so reach the top of the jump puzzle at the end of the story instance by climbing the bamboo wreckage around the rock column near the dead Zephyr or guard. Without using any aspects, climb up to the lowest part of the column from the piece of the wreckage under the ground after the left of the normal starting puzzle. From there, go up and jump into the large bamboo. Blah blah blah. Blah. It's also possible to cheat, even by using the wind aspect from below. You stand on the aspect and you jump repeatedly and run back and forth through it. Okay, and then right next to the start of the jump puzzle, there's a pile of hay. To complete this achievement, you need to jump down from the top of the jump puzzle into the pile of hay. Jumping off somewhere near the middle of the platform is the best. Line up, fall. As you fall, navigate fall to the hay. Personal marker. Our friend can show you. Okay, interesting. We got some stuff. 100 gigs for RO. Let's go. All right. What do we gotta do? Meet the friends. All right. So
Scruffy scan confirms that it won't support all our weight.
I don't.
The most efficient combination would be you, Marjorie, and Cassie. The rest of us can wait out here.
Did she just call us fat, Bram?
Yep, she sure did.
Facts are facts. The 3 of us together weigh as much as 19 Casmians.
Great. I'm a unit.
The map's a little bit bigger than I expect, but like I'm trying to figure out like where this stuff is. All right. So after using the light crystal, you get across the chasm. Okay.
Hold on.
Continue to the end of the left.
Wait. Something's wrong. What's the matter, dog? I can't form a portal. Something here is blocking me.
Maybe that wasn't it. Oh, I think I have to use the dice.
Halt, intruders. This area falls under Inquest jurisdiction. You are trespassing. Ergo, be gone, or we'll have no choice but to oust you.
Look, we're just trying to help these poor crash victims and find out what happened.
I no freaking idea where these things are.
All we
Must rise in the tournament.
If that's how you want to play it, I guess we
This is the
should
left.
them.
Okay, I think this is
Still
it.
think I'm not ready for
Across
battle.
the chasm.
I'm sorry about how I've been acting.
This seems to be the only
I
thing
just
that's
can't
chasm
stand the thought
related.
of you getting
So
hurt again. That scared the fluff out of me.
I know, honey. I felt the same way about you. But you convinced me that you can handle
oh my
yourself.
god, the chatting.
Let me convince you.
All right.
D4, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. D4 is just, it's a cool game, I guess, but like,
Clear that gap with the
there could be, there's so many better games.
Something's actively blocking my magic. Please keep an eye out for anything unusual. Spell. Now that it's out of commission, I should be able to conjure a short-range portal.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about the new expansions and stuff. It's just southwest of the paper scrap clue object. Okay, so once we get to that, I guess. Over the next one. I've heard good things about the updates they've made, you know, since season 1. I just, bro, I can't bring myself to play it. I just got so bored of it before I even got to that point. I thought the thing was gonna spin at me, but I get two.
This one's alive, but hurt badly.
You're going to be okay.
Hmm.
My friends and I will get you out of here.
Forget about me. The master of
Yeah, I mean, it's a good boredom game alone. You're not wrong.
has to go find
I
him and
mean,
protect
I
him.
don't know.
The Master of Peace. Your leader.
I'd rather just AFK and EVE Online,
I
honestly.
don't know why.
I've been doing a lot of EVE Online, like mining missions and stuff, and just kind of chilling and relaxing, hanging out,
Hey, stay with me.
passing time.
Oh, damn. She's dead.
Alright, where do we go now?
I hate to speak ill of the dead, but that Zephyrite was lying.
About what?
Don't get me wrong. She was very afraid for the Master of Peace, but when she said she didn't know why he was in danger, I could tell. She wasn't lying.
Why
So I
would
think
she
the
lie?
last two are at the
Sure.
end of the dungeon, and then this first one I'm working on is through the dungeon. Now we have to get
She didn't give us the whole truth.
the southwest of the paper
So,
scrap
we'll see
clue
if we can
object,
find any more answers.
hidden behind the rock wall on the edge. We gotta find paper clue scroll rocky thingamajiggy thing. Send the cliff. Okay. You gonna give me a little
I think you
jumpy?
could make that jump with the wind crystal. Here, try this one.
You lose. Strong.
The pains of this world are fleeting.
Strong.
Ugh.
I can't see anything.
I'm lacking a little bit of survivability on this build.
Can't keep a good shard down.
Like, it feels like the healing is just not there. So I think we're gonna have to swap a couple things for some extra healing. I think the first thing we'll swap will be the movement speed for regen below 50.
All these dead. They're breaking my
Let's
heart.
see the paper
Friend
scrap
pointed out to me
here.
that these people weren't killed in the crash. They were dead beforehand.
What?
Murder.
Okay, so southwest of this paper scrap, I think, is what they were talking about. Okay. Southwest. It's like right over this ridge, probably.
Here we
Of
go.
course. Aha. Okay. West of the paper scrap clue objective. Oh, what the hell? There's two of them? Oh, okay. Alright, so the next one's northeast of the dead Zephyr dude. Oh, I think I see it from here.
Okay.
Alright,
If that's how you want
let's
to play.
head this way. It's Shiro drains so
Hey, you
fast.
guys, look over here.
Would you like a cup of water? 'Cause you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Yo, mate, thanks for the hydrate, man. Alright, hold on. Appreciate the hydrate. Okay, so that one's done.
Why does it have to be
And
the middle of
then-
a safari?
I don't know, but his actions are not random. He was after something or someone specific.
Now we gotta figure out this last one.
Is he on the run? Is the assassin after him?
I think so, yes. We have to find him before the assassin does. Do you think we can track them?
wreckage isn't fresh. These burn marks
At
are
least one
old.
of the achievements is
It's
done.
as if
I'm
they
happy
were
about that.
attacked before the crash.
I'm just gonna find where this jump puzzle starts. There's about 2 for clothes, but like what? Didn't I just do all 3 of them? I'm a little more confused. Oh, is this the jump puzzle? I don't understand what this last clue is. Because we found this scrap. We found the dead body one. Whoa, 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 let's not play like that. Oh, so there's the hay pay. Okay, so this is the jump puzzle. Okay. But I have to find this piece of paper that I'm looking for. They know it's not going to be up there.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Okay, I don't think that's the way to do it. Okay. Well, I jacked up that. Okay. Try that again. Bitch! The fucking bamboo keeps just pushing me. It's so annoying. It's got a weird, like, round hitbox. So it feels very slippery. Ah, I stopped moving thinking I was close enough. Jump, please. Jump, please. Jump, please. I don't know how to make that jump. Alright, so it says... I'm so lost. Dude, the jumping in this game is driving me insane. I hit space and my character just doesn't jump. I don't know how to make this jump. Like, I don't understand how to make that jump. Bro, what is going on? gonna watch this fucking video. Like, I swear to God, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, the wiki is so convoluted on what it's trying to say. There's no screenshots, no nothing. All right, I want to watch someone fucking do this and watch. They're probably gonna use some sort of movement skill to do it. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, he got there that way. Cool. He gets up here. Oh, he jumps to that. Oh, okay. So instead of jumping to this, he jumps to that. He did use movement speed though. They do say movement speed does help, but I try to not tease it with movement speed whenever I'm doing these things. I hit it, and then I think I slid off. Bro, can you fucking jump? Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking lose it. All these damn hitboxes is like jacking up my character. Okay. That's a difficult jump. I can see why they say you need like you want to use movement speed to make that jump easier. That is a pretty hard jump without movement speed. I feel like almost every character has movement speed, so it's not really cheesing it if you use movement speed, but how? How? Are we gonna cheese this with movement speed? I don't know if you can make that without movement speed. I don't think that's possible without movement speed. Alright, I don't... Okay. Let's launch this. Goes across. That's what I did. Goes up there. That's what I did. Oh, it goes to that. Okay. And then to that. Okay. That looks like a sketchy jump. Oh, that's a sketchy jump. This is 3 sketchy jumps in a row. He didn't jump! Just walked right off the fucking edge! I can't even take this game fucking seriously. Why doesn't he ever jump? Bro, it's so ridiculous. Fucking losing my mind, bro. It's times like this that I 100% wish I would turn on the keyboard thing so you guys can see that I'm hitting spacebar and the guy is not jumping. You can't park there. Bro, those meme videos are so funny. They're like, I fucking know. Shut the fuck. Like, people are so pissed. Like, you're rubbing salt in the wound, bro. Jesus. Yeah, I 100% believe you need movement speed for that jump. But I like it here. It's closer to the exit. Bro, people that play hardcore and do stuff like this are sadistic. Like, one achievement could ruin an entire run for you. Like, could you imagine? You had like 10,000 hours on your hardcore character. You had almost every achievement done. You ran every raid, so on and so forth. And then you just go to one jump puzzle. You miss one jump, and then you're just square one. I'm assuming I have to jump to those. Woo! Woo, I can't see! Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, there.
That's how it's done.
Alright, so we got to the top. Got the achievement, but the problem is now I have to jump down. I have to land in the hay bale, just somewhere over here. You know, these people have such smaller characters. It looks so much easier for them to do it. All right, so he just basically walks right up to the platform. All right, so he gets to the platform. He goes over to there. Looks like he has to come all the way over there to jump. Looks like. Okay, so he jumps way over there. Well, if I miss this jump, I have to try again. Ah, I did it! Let's go! All right. I don't understand. What? How do I complete this quest? I'm super confused. Okay. I'm really confused. Doesn't take a lot to do that, but where is this third clue? What? Where's the third clue? Huh? What the what's going on, man? I'm so confused. Alright. Hold the fuck on. I'm so fucking lost. Okay, it says once dialogue ends, create a portal to the platform above, take it and continue to the yellow force field of the barrier, blah blah blah. Okay, pull in the gap, destroy the arcane as will follow you via a portal under the okay. Kill the two veteran victim, bring down the field, then destroy the dampener. Talk to Major Point. Murdered by a single knife. Fall. A bit more dialogue. Has to create another portal. Investigate the objects around. Scrap pile. Plateau. A scrap of paper. A pile of wreckage, and a which will give clues as to what caused the crash. I did all three, and it's not completing. I don't understand. But where are my actual NPCs though? Like I went up to the top and I lost them. Do I have to start this over? I feel like this one didn't work. I should discuss this with those two people. But where the fuck are they? Do I have to go back up? Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? It's bugged because they went up. But I feel like I talked to all of these before I even did it. I did the jump puzzle again. I'm pretty sure the NPCs, since I jumped to the top of this puzzle, went to the top of the puzzle and they're just stuck up there now. Look, where the hell are these NPCs? I fucking lost the NPCs. Where the hell are they? Alright, come and res me. Where are you? Okay, there's a checkpoint. I lost the NPCs! Where are the NPCs?
Well, hello there. So our Silvari was...
You fucking kidding me? Why are you at the beginning of the instance?
I'm excited. Plot thickens, my dear. Of course I'm excited.
Now we gotta discuss this with...
Hello, good looking.
Jory,
Yes, dear?
I was hoping we'd have a break from the death and destruction once Scarlet was gone.
Fucking quest crap.
Unfortunately, I believe Scarlet was just the tip of a very large, very deep iceberg.
It's easy.
3.29 changes announced. Oh. All right. So we got the achievements for this done. Hell, that was some bullshit beyond bullshit, bro. All right. Now the real question is, how the hell do we get up there to get this vista now? Because this is a fucking jumbled mess beyond a mess. Find your way somehow up there? I'm so fucking lost. Like, where does that take us? Oh, okay. Okay. That didn't work out as expected. I guess I can't jump on those. Okay. I don't like reading, honestly. All right. Okay, so that's the ascendancy changes. Okay, so they just changed. Those are the changes to the the Scion reliquary thing. Okay, let's just give it a quick gander. Onslaught. Okay, that's pretty cool. +2 to Val skills, 20% or 20 onslaught for 20 seconds. So, Val skill build, pretty cool. Chance for spell suppress damage, chance to avoid elemental damage or elemental ailments. Cover life when you spell suppress. Interesting. Life cannot be knocked back. XP can't be modified. Oh, so it's cone roots. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. Reroll energy shield, gain max life equal to. Bro, they added that? Yo. That? Why isn't. What the? What the? That's weird. That? From the Bog Shaman? I mean, it's not from the Bog Shaman, but it's like what the Bog Shaman kind of does. Fire. Absolute fire. That's fire. Because that's what the Bog Shaman has. And that's what makes the Bog Shaman so dope. This right here, it's a little harsher than this one, right? Because it's -3 per level. And this one's -12. You can actually get like higher than that. You can get like a 1300, right? But you can also roll life on it on top of that. So you can get like a 1300 ES or 1100 ES with like 100 HP, right? It's equivalent to having a Comb's Heart, but better, right? That's nuts. And then cold damage taken as fire. So this is whatever. This one was kind of cool, but this is nuts. This is actually nuts. I think it goes up to like 190, 200. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, you could get like a 125, a 150, plus like a 1300 or 1100 ES chest piece. So you combine those two, it's roughly a Comb's Heart, but you get a 6-link, right? It's a Comb's Heart with more stats, right? Because you can get some resist on it. You can get some other defensive layers and a 6-link. It's absolutely bonkers. What else do we? I gotta pee really quick and then I'm gonna read the rest of these. Give me a second. Now, don't get me wrong, Fip. The one downside to that setup is you don't have armor, right? Because you're rocking full ES gear. You have no armor, so your fizz hit is a little weak, right? It is a lot, but I mean, at 100, that's only 1200 or 120 HP. All right, sorry, 1200 HP, right? I mean, that's a lot. 1200 HP is a lot more than 300. So don't get me wrong, that is a big hit. But that's yeah, that's what I meant. It is a big hit, but the amount of total HP you're getting far outweighs that, right? Because you can get 300 ES on your helmet, boots, and gloves, plus over 100 life on each one of those. So you're getting like let's average it out to 400 per piece. That's 1200 life on those 3 pieces, and you're getting close to 1500 on your chest piece. So it's basically a net positive of 1500 right there once you have the negative 1200, right? Then you have like anywhere else you're picking up HP or strength that counts towards HP, then all your percentages and stuff like that. It really makes up a difference. So I mean, because like if you look at it the other way, if you don't have that, you're not getting the negative 1200, but you're only getting HP from the armor pieces. So let's say you min-maxed and you had like 125 on helmet, boots, and gloves. That's what, 375 plus the 200 from the chest. That's 575. So you're still netting. Let's say let's max that out at 600 life without this node versus 1300 with the node. So you're netting another 700 total life from picking this up, even with the negative. Or not this, but the other one, right? All right. All right. So negative max 5 okay. So elemental resistance are capped by your highest maximum. I'm not gonna lie right now, Fip. I might play a scavenger instead of a chieftain. Nearby enemies convert to fizz damage. Wait. Nearby enemies convert 25% of physical damage to fire. And you get flat increased strength. That's pretty good. Because this allows you to stack any max res, and they all are the same. Elemental resistances are capped by your max. You know what I mean? Are capped by your max elemental resistance instead. I think. Yeah. Melding is nice. That's what I'm saying. Because that's the one problem when you're not running Chieftain is getting 90, right? But only getting a -5 to all res, so like max all res, is easily made up for. But the melding giving the -40 to resistances sucks. The reason the Chieftain is so strong is because you only have to stack fire res. So unless there's that on one of these paths, I might still end up running Chieftain. But let's see here. Duration of elements, covered in ash, covered in frost, chain skills, projectiles, can't be stunned. 20% of max life converted to energy shield. Okay, meh. Wouldn't be bad for what's that build? Ivory Tower. This would be pretty good for the Ivory Tower. If you wanted to do like a really big dick Ivory Tower build, you get like 15k life and like 40,000 ES. Like it's a pretty good option. Impenetrable shrine buff while affected by no flasks. Interesting. All right, what's the top level? Race fighters. Spended time, don't know what that does. Block, that's minion based. Power charge based, which I wouldn't be running. Phantasms. Wait, each summon phantasm grants phantasmal might. It's pretty interesting. +1 to all spell skills. 30%. Okay, if you blocked recently. More accuracy while max frenzy charges. So basically, you're trying to get to 0 frenzy charges. So you want negative max frenzy charges to 0, and then you get accuracy and crit multi. I remember that build from back in the day. Hits always shock, deal no fizz. Hail of Thunder, buff, mana reservation. This is pretty cool. Grant summon greater harbinger of direction. I don't know what that one does. Gain flash charges when you deal a crit. Physical damage is extra hold. Oh, this is cool. This is actually really cool. You run a Sapphire, Ruby, and Topaz flask, and you basically get charges every time you crit. You run a crit build, you run Fizz crit build, and then you get cold, fire, and lightning damage. It's pretty cool. Enemies taunted by war cries explode on death. That's pretty cool. So none of this really sings to me. I mean, this could be useful, but question. This is me hitting, right? A Molten Burst on hit, Nagahumas. So when I hit, I trigger level 20 Molten Burst, and then I can penetrate fire. So yeah, I still think I'm gonna run Chieftain for this. Oh, it's 100% increased defense. Got you. So this is cool. I honestly, my favorite was this, the Apostate. The Apostate is a really good chess piece. It can be very useful for a lot of builds, but I don't know. All right, is this guy trying to kill me? Like, I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand this zone. I truly cannot fathom this zone. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here. Like, it's just a jump puzzle. This whole base, like, just nothing but a jump puzzle. Alright. Let's see here. We have to get up there. Okay. Oh, bitch. Help! Help! Not the quicksand again! Not the quicksand again! Not the quicksand again! God damn. Oh my god, not this again. Fuck me, dude. Oh, dude. Motherfucker. I hate this zone so fucking much. Gosh damn it. I mean, that's cool. I like that. So here's my plan, Fib. So I'm gonna do regular RF to start, right? Then after I do the regular RF, I'm gonna segue that into what's it called? My stun, cast on stun version, so I can farm. Yeah, cast on. But then I'm gonna convert from cast on stun into life stacking RF retaliation. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna pull it off, but the gist of it is, I drop the cast on stun. I drop the blood notch. I drop petrified blood. I life stack to roughly the goal is to get to like 40,000-50,000 HP, right? Oh! Try that again. Hold on. Yeah, I wanted to get to like 40,000-50,000. Yeah, the Rav Spitz Globe. Yeah. Oh, I made it. Okay. So yeah, we're getting that. And since that hurts me whenever I use a spell, that's why I'm not going to do cast on stun anymore, because cast on stun will literally kill me. So what we do is we rock the retaliation. See if I can pull it up really quick. What's crushing fist? Alright. So here's kind of the goal, right? Is they rock it without the expensive Wrath Pith, right? Because they want the spell crit. I don't really know why, but they want the spell crit and they want the spell damage. I want the Foulborn version that changes the spell crit to damage over time, right? So I can scale the damage of Ignite if necessary, but mostly for the RF. So my RF can hit kind of crazy numbers. Here, I'll show you the RF version, right? So this is the RF version, right? 35 million RF damage. So it rocks this version. Now, you don't need the double. You just need that damage over time per max HP. You don't need the bottom part. You just need the top one. And then you stack Combs Heart for HP, you know, and then you get HP, HP, HP. You get the Mage Blood to take care of some stuff. I did have a question for you really quick, Fit. Maybe you have an answer. So when you take this third slot, right? The third ring from this thing, right? It turns off your flasks, right? Because you usually go to the middle one. Utility flasks are disabled. Now my question is, if you rock a Mage Blood, do they still work? Because this just says magic utility flask effects cannot be removed, but this says that they're disabled. So I want to say it works, but I'm not 100%. I want to say it works, but anyway, so this is the RF version, right? You rock huge HP, huge HP, huge HP. They get a third ring. You don't really need to rock this third ring, but they rock the third ring. Third ring would be great for more HP, especially if you're rocking the Mage Blood to still be able to use this. But huge. That's what I'm saying. So the Mage Blood makes it that they're active, but since you can't press them from the other one, it still works. That's busted. So anyway, so this is how it works, right? This is the RF version. So if you combo this with this, is what my idea is, right? So we run the Foulborn version for the damage over time for my RF to still do good damage. And then we swap out the weapon, which we're losing some RF damage because of the weapon. The weapon basically just gives me attacks with this have added fire. So my Crushing Fist would basically be doing a shit ton of fire damage. Right, as you can tell. Straight up fire damage. So my Crushing Fist would do damage based off of my max HP. Right? And then the rage part we don't really care about because we're not really stacking rage. It's mostly just about the attacks with the weapon have added fire damage equal to max life. This is why we're stacking life. Then you take advantage of this Foulborn version, which increases and reductions of spell damage applied to attacks. So the Wrath Pith, spell damage per 100 HP, applies to the Crushing Fist. So you rock this. Now, you do lose the armor from the helmet, right? You do lose some HP because you're not rocking an HP helmet anymore. But you do get that bottom part, right? And you can get more curses and stuff, which is kind of nice, and so on and so forth, but we ignore that part. It's mostly about the 250% value of the spell damage. And since you're rocking a shit ton of HP, you get a shit ton of spell damage. That spell damage gets converted to 250% of its value to attack damage, and then your attack damage base is based off of your total HP. And this is how you hit really big retaliation numbers. And then if you have a 100% chance to ignite on top of this, when you block, you retaliate, You get a big hit with a big ignite, and whatever it is dies. They always rock this. Damage penetrates fire resistance equal to your overcap fire res. This is why it works really well on like a chieftain or something. So you just stack a bunch of fire res, and then you just penetrate. You basically guarantee nuke something. So this is kind of like what I was leaning towards, is doing this, but with the Foulborn version of this. And they run the apostate chest instead of the combs. Right? And this is what I'd end up having to run. I'd run basically this exact same setup with it. Instead, I'd run a Mage Blood because I'm not worried. I'm not going crit for him, right? Yeah, as I said, this is insane. So this is kind of like what I'm shooting for, but with the Foulborn version of this and a Mage Blood. And then, like, since we're running the apostate, you know, we get all this ES kind of adds up, except for this chest piece. The chest piece basically doesn't give us ES, so we're lacking a little bit. And this is how these people are hitting like 30k HP, right? They're hitting 30k HP because they have big rings for, what is this? 200 life, and this is like another 500 life, and then they're rocking this for the damage increase for the fire pen, and then they're rocking this for the damage increase, this for damage increase, this for damage increase, life and reses, and then they're rocking this for guaranteed crit and massive shrine for more HP. But like I said, I plan on rocking a Mage Blood instead, so I can rock 3 flasks or 4 flasks, and then this is kind of like what I was shooting for, right? Oh, it's an insane expense. That's why I said I was going to segue from a regular RF into Cast on Stun. Use Cast on Stun to try and farm my voices, because that's an easy farm for me. And then farm even more money to try and get towards an Adorns, because the Adorns can be used in both builds. I don't know about this one. I don't think this would be very good for me. But the 30% more max life is really huge, so I don't know if this is worth it or not worth it. Because RF would be a non-stop tick, so eventually I think it would fuck me. So I don't think I could rock this. But then they're running the Flame and Flesh, but they're also rocking it on this guy, right? So I'd be playing it on a Chieftain instead. So things would be a little bit different. But my goal for the Chieftain is I'm going to start with this, right? Grabbing this for the explodes, and grabbing this temporarily. Now, eventually I'll end up having to I was thinking about dropping the explodes, because the explodes, if I'm fighting like a boss that doesn't have ads, the explodes are useless to me unless I'm rocking the Hateful Accuser ring. So this kind of becomes useless on single targets, but my Crushing Fist kills everything anyway. And then my RF would be able to kill everything anyway, so I wouldn't need explodes. So I can get rid of the explodes, but I can also get rid of the negative fire res here from stationary once I have that ring, because then I'll be able to penetrate 200% of the fire res anyway, right? So then one of these would be the extra ring, and then the last one I could grab something like this, right, for the extra strength and stuff. So that's, like I said, it's a big segue, right? But yeah, I'd end up having to rock this helmet, this chest piece, this. So basically I'd be stuck with basically triple ring, or 2 rings, an amulet, and hands and gloves to sort my reses, which isn't hard as a chieftain because I can just do fire chaos reses, and then get as much ES and life on the on these pieces as we possibly can. Well, not these, but these 2 ES and life, and then huge life rolls on these. I think it's totally doable. I don't know what flasks I would run, if I'm being completely honest, because the Ruby Flask is obviously a guaranteed to get me cap res so I can remove some stuff. I don't think I need the amethyst flask because I should be able to cap my chaos res without it. And it doesn't give me chaos cap from the flask, so it's unnecessary. But we will be lacking armor. So I'm wondering if I rock like a basalt granite flask just to get me some armor. And then the last one being something along the lines of what should we call it? Like I kind of want is phasing bad in that situation? I'm just kind of curious. Is phasing bad when I'm sitting there trying to block? I just want it so I can just run through mobs, but if I don't need it, then obviously we can rock anything else. I don't know what my other flask would be. My last flask I wouldn't know, but the Cinder Swallow is definitely something we would rock. Maybe we don't do Cinder Swallow because it is ignited by you. Like, it doesn't seem necessary. If I'm being honest. Because we're not doing pops, we're not doing a bunch of ignites and stuff like that. We're just, RF is murdering everything, and then we're retaliate right-clicking whenever we block. I don't know, so I figured this part out. We might actually, what if we ran the Progenesis Flask for survivability a little bit? And in replace of this, just run the Progenesis Flask, and then the last one, I don't know what we would run, honestly. But run a quick, like a crit flask just to get some extra crit. All right. Bro, I am completely and utterly just kind of just, I don't know. I'm excited about PoE, and it's not that I don't want to play this right now. This zone is just upsetting me, honestly. I'm not happy with this zone at fucking all. This zone is just upsetting me. I don't like it. And it's such a mindfuck. What is this? Does this make us go up? No? Okay. Hoping it would shoot us into the air, but it doesn't. Okay. I need to get up there, and I think that's a jump puzzle to get up there. And then maybe we have to get up there. How the fuck do we get up there? But yeah, that build's gonna, the build segues are gonna be insane because the basic RF super cheap. The cast on stun isn't super expensive, but it's not super cheap either. It's moderately expensive, but a lot of the items that we can farm up with cast on stun will be used for the other one. So it's not like it's wasted. Like I said, we can farm up the mage blood, we can farm up the voices. I don't think we could farm up a Adorns, but we could, I mean, we can farm up the money for the Adorns. We can't actually farm the Adorns itself. All right. I think we have to do this. Jump. That's it. Can you please fucking jump? For the love of God, dude. You're pissing me off. Open it. There we go. Can't jump. Can't move. I'm literally stuck. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Where do we go from here? This is where shit gets wild. Where do we go from here? Like, this doesn't look even possible. How? Literally doesn't look possible. Like, do we have to hop? It just doesn't look right. And he doesn't jump. He just fucking. You. Oh my god. How? How do we do this? All right. Guild Wars 2, Dry Top. Vista. All right. I'll watch a video really quick. You're not wrong. Yeah. I could speed run. Give me a second. I could speed run heist. I've never really been a heister. But those rings and amulets, don't they come from grand heist? I've never actually sat down and farmed heist. Bro, please stop fucking missing. Bro, why are there so many fucking dust mites spawning? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it's an event. Oh my god, damn it, dude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Vip. I could just buy them. It's not a big deal. Or I could farm heist. I've never been a heister, so I don't really know exactly how to... Like, I know how to do heist, but I don't know what exactly I'm shooting for. Okay, so this first one. Yeah, dry top entry waypoint dry top. Okay, so let's get through here. Okay, over to here. Okay, we go up. Do not tell me I have to go past this fucking worm. Oh my god, you do. I don't know if that's cheese or if that's intentional. Okay. So I was trying to do it the fucking hard way. So let's try and do it the, I guess, less hard way. Jump, please. Oh, and the thing's not here. So that works, I guess. Oh, wait, wasn't this where I just was? Oh, wow. Fuck me, bro. Oh, I can jump up here. Oh, okay, that simplifies that part. Oh, wait, maybe not? Oh, he's going further. Oh, where's he going? Oh. 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 I like that. That's part of the actual quest. Okay. He's actually taking the quest pathway to get up there. I don't hate that. What? Hold on. Hold on. Going way too fucking far. Alright. Need this lost coin right here too. Okay.
I could really use your help.
But yeah, like you were saying, Pip, I can either farm for it, and I can make money doing heists, and then hopefully get one myself, or I could just farm money. I honestly, if I can get strong enough to just AFK Sims, I'll probably just AFK Sims, for money, because that's really easy money, honestly. All right, so now we need this one. I need to get to that so I can just easily get back. But how do we get that? I wonder if it's... Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Never mind. They're just punching... Okay, so it is up here. Okay, hell yeah. I wonder if I actually have to go up to the top of that for anything. And then... Grab this first. And then we'll try. Oh, there's a lost coin out there too. But yeah, that's my goal, Pip. I wanted to do it the other season, like the other league, but kind of got a little too complicated. I couldn't really quite figure it out. And then I was bored with the league before I could finish it, so. But going into it with the intention of that, I think could work. Oh god. No! Game? Don't you do this to me. How? How did that not reach? I don't want to do the whole jump puzzle to get up there. There we go. Alright, so we did get to this. We do need the dive goggles. this guy jump, bro? It's so annoying. I don't know if I can do this without the little jumpy thing. I think I need the jumpy thing. Or don't jump? Huh. I don't want to leave this until I can... Alright, hold on. How do I get the dive goggle? We already get to the top. Person's struggling to get to the top. Okay, so I was right. So you just have to use the jumper to get up there. Okay. And then you dive goggle from there. Where? Okay, just fucking show me, bro. You're just talking and pointing and clicking. Just fucking jump. Like, what are you trying to land on? Are you trying to land on the... I think you're trying to land on the hay bale down there, probably. My fuck. He's still talking. Oh, no, okay. So there is water all the way down there. Oh. That's rough. Okay. That's a hard one. You have to dive around the cliff to get to it. Oof. Bro, how did I miss it? Like the third time I've missed it. I got it! I got impaled! I got impaled, but I got it! I wish I would have had that first. But it's fine. It's fine. We got it. Happy. Holy hell. Alright. This zone is kicking my ass. Why can't I jump? Alright. Go get that. If I had this fast travel to begin with, this would have been so much easier, but it's fine. Alright, how do we get that lost? Ooh, Oh, we can just do that.
If you say so, sir.
Alrighty. Works for me. Alright, now we got to get up there. Looks like.
That's enough for now, crew. We'll be back for more soon enough.
Fucking zone blows. Can't can't even fucking mount, bro. Alright, so we got another vista up there. That one doesn't seem as bad.
I've attained the awesome.
Probably not the right way to do it though. It doesn't look like I can go from this side unless there's like. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's talk about this. We go like, ooh, piece of paper. Right. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. I was hoping I could jump up to it and across, but it's not looking like it. Try and go this way and see how this works out for us. A little cheese, but fine. And it ran out the second I got there. Okay. Let's check over here. Point in here. Okay, that's still simpler. Do we have a lost coin over there we can get in a minute? I'm curious. What's over here? That? Okay. Jesus, a little bit. This lost coin. I don't know how to get in there for Hero Soul. It seems like it's up there, but also seems like I have to get through here. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Where are we at? So we did have this spot. We need to discover. There's just no hearts. Like that's one good thing. Go get this discoverable over here really fast. How do we do this legit? Hmm. Nope, that's not how we do it. I mean, we could probably make that with speed jump. A little bit of movement speed. But yeah, so one of the things that I have to figure out though, Fip, is when I make the conversion to the other one, the retaliation, I need to find a way to not get stunned. So I'm trying to figure out like what's the best source of getting stun immunity while ES stacking, right? Well, not ES stacking, but like life stacking using like the apostate or the how do I get to that? I don't understand that one. But yeah, using the apostate and ES stacking on my my other pieces. I don't know how to, because I obviously I can use like the Chayula amulet, but it's like max life has extra ES, but that's not gonna help us. It gives us the stun immunity, but it doesn't give the we lose the ability to use the amulet for extra HP. Alright, we're gonna choose this because I don't feel like teleporting to the other side. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I get stun immune. I mean, I can obviously use, say, the jump. Oh my god, jump. Jesus. Pantheon. But the Pantheon is just like if you've been stunned recently, you can't be stunned. Which is better than nothing, but I'm wondering if there's like a better way. There's a jump there. I wonder if I can use this one to accomplish our goal. Yep, okay. That works for that. I gotta figure out this other one. How do we do that? Legitimately. Need to find another jumpy jump thing. What's this? Oh, hell no. Do you have any suggestions, Vip, on how to get the stun immunity other than just using the Pantheon? I feel like the Pantheon's the easiest way to do it. It's not guaranteed, but it's pretty solid. I mean, it's guaranteed to a point, obviously, but I still have to take one stun for it to count. So it could interrupt my retaliation. Because that's the problem, is like, if I take a stun, it can interrupt my retaliation skill, and then if I keep getting stunned like that, it's gonna prevent me from actually retaliating to get kills. I'm gonna get the fast travel here, and I'm gonna go back and... Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Alright, now we just have to... I want to get that lost coin. I just don't know how to get it yet. And also... Okay, so we got all this. Got all this. We need to figure out how to do that 1 hero point, which I wonder if we come in this way to do it. But we'll find out in a second. We need that last coin. Put on some movement speed. Alright, the question is, how in the world do we get up fucking there? I feel like the only way you make this work is if you have one of those leapy things. I'm not seeing any other than the one way over there. Like, I could see you making this work with, like, a glider or something. Oh, without a glider? Oh, here's one. Alright, that's one way to do it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't care if that was the right way or not, but I feel like I did it right. Taking it. Oh shit, there's one. Alright. I don't think I've gotten all of them, but I think I've done a pretty solid job of finding most of them. Without any help. Where the... Okay, we are here. Okay. Now to figure out... Where the hell we are. Okay. I don't know if this sinkhole is gonna help us. Let's try it. Okay, not that one. We have a lost coin back there. Like, there's really back there for me? There's a lost coin. No, are we supposed to get back there? Bro, I don't know. Are these supposed to be able to be obtained via, like, no mounts? Alright, let's... I feel like maybe we can jump across that way. There's a lost coin up there too. There's a little jumpy up here in here somewhere. I know there's this one. Could work. Did I miss it by a smidgen? I think I'm right here near it. Right there. Got it. Ah. Alright. I want to check this way though, over here. I'm not seeing much up here. Okay. Oh, maybe you could drop down onto that one that I did awkwardly. Okay. Really? What is going on? I don't think there's any way up there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's try that.
I'm glad to hear it. Understand that our heart is yours.
Aha, okay. We were able to get this one. Aha, okay, okay, okay. We found it.
I wish you well.
Seriously? Alright. Let me go that way. We're doing good. We're doing good. I feel like we're doing really good. Doing our thing. I have a feeling we're definitely gonna miss a bunch of stuff, but alright, so there's one up there. I'm trying to figure out best method getting that one. Click on here first. Okay. How? Oh, how? Okay, so we do have a thingy here. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Alright, that makes things easy. I was like, man, do I have to run all that way? Okay. That fixes that. Oh, jumpy jumpies. These little jumpies kind of highlight stuff that normally you might not see. I need another one. Oh, there's one. Not being combat. Probably have missed a few. Not paying that much attention, obviously. Like this one. Like, oof. Thought we might be able to make that jump, but it's not. Alright. We're not close to be able to finish on this. Hmm. What? No, it didn't jump. Maybe that's not the right way. Ah, okay. You could just walk right up this one, okay. Or, I mean, you still have this jump too, but I thought maybe there was something there. All right. I lost coin there, lost coin there. Question is, how do I get to this? Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Works. How many fucking more are there? Where did he go? Did I get it? I'm curious if there's any up there that I might. Oh my fucking god. Some of these are just tedious. They don't need to be tedious. Like, that's why I use the mount on some of these, because they're just, not that I can't do it, it's just, it's fucking tedious. Alright, so I think there's probably one up there. This. And... oh, there's one right back here. Another one up there. Figure out the best way to get to that one. Alright, let's do this first. Alright. Now we have that. Figure out how we do. Because without a little jumpy McJumper, I don't see. Oh. Ah. Hiding. Let's check these out. Oh, there's 5 more. Wait. What the? There's 15 more. Holy. And this one's the same way. Oh my god, there's so many I missed. Holy. I mean, we found a decent amount of them, don't get me wrong, but... jeez. There's 60 total? Okay, seriously, bro? Just fucking walk. Not asking that much. Just walk. Like, these hitboxes are so bad. Why are they so bad? Like, I'm on a mount. The hitbox should be a lot easier. Like, it doesn't make any sense why it's so annoying. Alright, here's the last fast travel. It's pretty nice. We still have 10 more points of interest. Alright, so we missed this spot, which... wait, that's a different area. So we didn't do... okay, so we started here. We did this. Oh, we have... Jesus, I don't know if I can even do these, because they look kind of scary. Yeah, I think we... oh, yeah, this is the place we ran through just getting coins. So we can go back through here to get the things we missed. And then we got point here, point here, point here. I don't know if there's anything over there. Okay, so yeah, let's take a quick gander, I guess. Got going on around here. hole down there. What are you? What are you doing? Stupid game. Huh? Oh, it's because I'm in combat. Okay, we have to kill these things. Okay. Like I'm trying to fight this one and fighting the wrong one. Cool. How's that thing healing? Okay. Cool. Try that again. Yeah, I was in combat, so it kind of cucked me a little bit. How is this so fucking obnoxious? Just land where I want you to land. It's not that damn hard. What was the point of this? What? What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Oh my god. Ooh. One was back there. How? How did you not make that? What? For the love of God, how did you not make that? That's obnoxious.
What do you want?
Wait, why can't you believe you're listening to Shinedown? What's wrong with Shinedown? I like me some Shinedown, man. I mean, it's old school, but it's like, yeah, it's my jam. This shit's dope. Alright, try this one again. Like, how? I don't understand how that, like, just fell. Let me get back here. Okay. Legendary llama. Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god. You did yourself. Whoa, jump. All right. That's taken care of. This way. All right, for simplicity's sake, we're just gonna do this. Or not. Or not. Oh my fucking god. Leave me alone! Jesus Christ. Can I fucking walk now? Alright, that's not the way it's supposed to be done, but that's the way we're gonna do it. And I wish I could see fucking anything.
That looks valuable.
I don't know what any of this stuff is, so...
That looks valuable.
Alright, we're looking good. I need this sandstorm to stop. Oh, you use that for that? I got you. I was trying to do a good thing, man. I used to listen to that a lot when I was younger. Oh, just laying in my room, hanging out, just jamming out. Well, I guess we're gonna fucking sit here until the sandstorm decides to go away. Alright, so while we're waiting, I guess, so we got one vista there. Yeah, and we got the vista here. We got 2, 3, 4, 5. Need another 5. I wonder if they're all in here? Or if there's more to this place that I haven't discovered, like down here. Let's pull it up while we wait. Guild Wars 2 Dry Top. Pull up the map. See what we got. Alright. So this is what the map looks like. We do have a spot down here. Don't know how to get to it yet, but this is where we're at. So this is the next zone. Got 2 plus those. Yeah, and then we just got the few things here. I think we got that. We got the few things there. don't know how to get here. Hoping that when I come through here, it'll be apparent on how to get that. That's that. Question is, where are... I didn't zoom out so fucking far. I was hoping it had sandstorm. Okay, it's gonna last for another 15 minutes, it looks like. Great. What's a pet? Wait, what? How do I get one of those? Oh, okay. That's a okay, never mind. Crafting resources related achievements. Okay. There's a Rift Hunter here, weekly Rift Hunter, rare collection. Where's the... I don't see the achievement for the lost coins. Yeah, this one. Why wasn't this one showing? Alright, so... Bro, there's one for each, for 3 different zones, it looks like. Oh my god. Alright, so this is the zone we're at right now. So there's this one. Did we do that one? Oh yeah, that's the one we jumped to just now. There is one up there. I did not see it. I think we got this one. I didn't see these two, so we didn't look. Actually, I don't know if I actually saw this one because it's when we came up, and I don't know if I actually saw this one. So there's 3 here, and there's some here, some here. We're here. There's one over here, and there's 2 over here. This is not. What's funny is it says there's 30. I'm pretty sure. It's supposed to be 30. Oh, there's 12 in this one. Okay. And then this one has 30, and so does the other one. I'd like to get these, and these would be cool. But we're here, so this is the one we would have to like start working towards next. Let me move this over here, and then minimize this. So we are currently chilling here. Supposedly there's one over here. I don't think I need to jump across this, I'm being honest, but I think there might be one on the other side that we might be able to jump to, if I can see. Supposedly there's one right here. I don't know if that's like something I need this purple thing for or not. But we got 12 minutes. Sandstorm is fucking us over. So while we wait, I want to find a good way to get stun immunity. Yeah, so this is the one I'm thinking, because this is guaranteed to be able to be used. We're gonna have freeze immune with it as well. But we're not gonna pick up unwavering stance. I mean, we could. We are in the vicinity. Because we don't need to evade the attacks. We just need to be able to block the attacks. And as long as I can't be stunned, that's great. I have Chayula, like I said, is another not terrible one. But I don't want to take another unique slot. Boot enchantment. Wait, you can craft chance to avoid stun. And Flaccid as well. Temporary stun immunity while active. Interesting, actually. That's not a bad option. Wait, what? This is freeze immune, not what? I think that's wrong. Okay. See, it looks like the only good option is the Brine King, which works for us. Oh, honestly, that's probably our best bet. A wavering stance isn't a bad option either, though. We need some pickaxes as well for the end of the night. Yeah, I think Brine King is a good option. A wavering stance is secondary option. Oh, it's your favorite rock band? Dad joke. What do you call a cold dog? A chili dog, bro. That sounds delicious right now. So yeah, if we're down here, a wavering stance is right there. Like, I feel like that is right where we're gonna be. Now, we might end up dropping this. Let's pull up. Let's pull up my other character quick. I don't want to save this character honestly because it's an interesting setup we have. But yeah, this is what we ran before. So we're right there for stun immunity. So it's 1 point for stun immunity right there. The only issue we're gonna run into is I need glancing blows. And I wonder if we can do it with another block node. Instead of this block node, 3, 6, and 10. 3 and 8. I wonder if we can get max block with another node. Obviously, we're gonna have to drop something for it. Because we can drop this for unwavering stance. We can also drop this for a different anoint. Some of these we probably don't need either. Like reservation efficiency probably won't even be rocking because I don't even think we're gonna be running much of any reservations. Obviously, oh yeah, we can lose this the stun wheel here. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5 points we can drop. This is actually huge. This 5 points can give us our block wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's our block wheel. Okay, so we get our block wheel, and then we drop agnostic for. Oh, we need 2 more points to get glancing. What do we drop 2 points from? We don't need this either. So maybe we drop both of those, possibly. We probably drop that too. So we can drop a couple of these masteries probably. And we could pick up glancing blow. Alright, so let's save this first. Alright, so there's that. And then what if we, like I said, so let's pick up, we're trying to keep, this is obviously 99. We're obviously trying to pick up this. We're going to drop this. We're going to drop this. We're going to pick up this. Oh, we do need Tempest Shield to block cap at that point. That is true. I forgot about that. But we got glancing. We got this. We're over by 2. I said we might keep that one, but we can drop. Ooh, that's a lot. Forgot we are okay. We might keep that. Okay, so but we can drop this for sure. Is this go to our this drops us 30k, 16k, 13k. So that's our best option of dropping something. Trying to see if there's another node we can drop somewhere. Because I feel like we still needed. We don't need unwavering stance. Like I'd like it, but I don't think we need it. I do want it though. So the thing is like this is 3 points. Going this way would be 2 points. That would save us a point. But could also go this way too for a little bit extra life and armor instead of just getting a generic strength node. But we have to go this way anyway for this. If we went this way, we start to wrap around to this. Went this way, zones at the same. Oh, I need that. Trying to see where we can like be maybe a little bit more efficient with our points or something while we wait on this stupid sandstorm. Because I do know we need to eventually drop this. So we'll drop both of these for. Actually, what do we have? We have the Adorns. We have this. We have those. Those. Jewel there we could pick up. Oh, this yellow needs to be replaced out, obviously. We have that. That. Oh. Oh, there it is. We do have the rational. But these can be swapped out for 2 other jewels. And then we can also instead of this do another one of these. Is there? Because like I said, I do want to drop this. I do want to drop this. Pick up this, an extra ring, and then I could flesh and stone something like this. But this would work too. Can't be stunned, movement speed, max endurance charge. This one's really strong too. This could make us even tankier. I kind of like that. Because then we can drop the point here. that's not really super impactful if we're being honest. It's only 4% damage reduction increase basically for 1 point, and I'm using 2 things for it, so I'd rather just use, never mind. All right, well, yeah, I think that's what I want to lean towards. All right, is this almost over? Go fuck away. All right. All right, so we sat here for literally nothing. Okay, unless there's a reason to go to the top of this. But all right. So here. Okay. All right. Let's get working on these lost coins. I don't really need to do this, but I kind of want to. All right, so there's supposedly one right here, but I think it's underneath. So we'll do that in a little bit. I think 7 and 8 are both underneath. And there's the vista. Pretty easy to get to. I think we got one down here already. The other ones might be underneath. We're gonna do this. Okay, so there's one here. Okay, what's this gonna give us? I feel like I'm missing something. There's one unaccounted for. Is it the one all the way in the corner up here? Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Lord Almighty. Let's try this again. Jump? Thank you. Alright, so how do they want this to... I like that. Where do they want us to go around? Okay. I feel like if I went that way, it didn't really solve anything. I don't get it. Huh? Huh? Alright, so that one is 7. 8? Wait, that's 8. 7's like over there somewhere? Oh, yeah, it's up there. Okay. So how does this one work? Oh, we have to fall down for this one. Oh, way. Okay, so that's not gonna work with that one. What is it? What do we use that one? I feel like having to fall down just seems really bad. Okay. Back, welcome back. Level 11 of 10 for salty. What happened? Oh shit. Oh, bro, chipmunks, bro. Where are we going from here? Where? I have no fucking idea where I go from here. I go over to that? That sounds terrible. Oh, I think I go around. Okay. Try that again. I think I have to jump around the outskirts of it. Wait, why can't I make this jump? Why can't I make this jump? In combat? There it goes. What the hell was that? Oh, I jumped instead of jumping. uh Oh god, okay. I think that can work actually. I think what I just did there could definitely work. Okay. Let's try that again. This guy needs to die. Coconut pineapple? Interesting. Bro. So annoying. I think I have to land on the pillar and then go from the pillar. Ugh. Kind of frustrating. Alright, try this again.
My mission begins now. I shall
Get up
rain
there.
destruction upon my enemies.
Bro. Ha! We cheesed it! I don't know if that was the intentional cheese, but we did it. Alright. So we got 7, 8, 9 is technically that way. I don't know how that one is. We did 11. I can't understand the other one. I'm definitely not fighting that thing. He's right next to the discoverable. Alright. I don't understand this one. The one right up here. I don't get this one. This one doesn't make any sense. It's like, even if I was to like do some weird mechanically jumpy weirdness across that, how do I get up there? I don't understand that. This one just doesn't make any sense. I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this one, at least not right now. Alright. At least get out of this hole. Fucking go. Stop shooting, man. Alright, we got 5, 4 and 5 are over here. Oh my god, I cheesed the shit out of that. Oh my god, that's scary. How do these even work? What is going on? Whoa. I knew that was gonna happen. What is going on? I don't even know what's going on. Like, why am I going over there? I don't understand. What was the point of that? Whatever. I don't understand the point of that, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, what are we looking at here? So let's go. Ugh, I'm getting so distracted with this damn achievement. I really wanted to get these point achievements. They seem pretty easy. What do you want, dog? Way too damn early for this. Hold on, guys. I gotta let this fucking dog out. Only 3 a.m. Go away. Come on.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Oh, all right. Thanks for the hydrate, mate. Yeah, they have some pretty good songs. All right, so that takes care of that. Now we have that to hit. We gotta figure out this bottom part. I don't know how to get there legitly. Number 9. I think there's a boss corner around here somewhere. Oh, I did do that one. Okay. So let's go back up. Go this way. Okay. And then did I ever do 3? I don't remember. Let me check. We did do 3. Okay. So we did 1, we did 3. Where's 2? 2's down by here's some. Okay, don't know which one this one is. It's funny, this one's not even on the damn map. That's crazy. Okay. Because the next one I see is like here. Huh. Alright. I don't know why this one's here, but it's fine. Just yeah, there's one up here. One up there. I gotta figure out how those ones even work. One right here. What the? Why did a mob just have to spawn up there when I was about to go up there? That's bullshit. Yeah, because there's one. Okay, we need to get out of here. That's a group event. I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay, so there's a jumpy jump right there. Jumpy jump can get us up there. There's one there. There's one there. Seriously. This Jumpy McJumpy only lasts so long, bro. I can't make that jump. Got a Jumpy. Yeah, how do they expect you to make that jump? What? Ow! Oh fucking god. Leave me the fuck alone! Jesus Christ. Oh my fuck. How are they supposed to get up there? Oh. Yeah, I'd have to listen to him again. It's been a long time since I've listened to him. How in the absolute hell do we get up there? I get this, right? That actually killed me. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? So frustrating. Alright, whatever. We'll deal with these later, I guess. Because that one just doesn't make any sense. Ugh. So I don't think there's anything in this tunnel, but I'm not 100%. So we'll just leave this area. Something above us. Now the question is, how do I... We'll just do this. This one's pretty self-explanatory. Almost failed that from a head bonk.
Many scripts, help!
Some of these don't make any sense. How are you supposed to get to them? We got 4 and 5. Yeah, so I can't figure out. I think it's 10. Yeah, I think it's 10 in this one. Obviously, these events don't wrench in things, so maybe I have to actually finish this event before I can actually do this one. Over here for a second, see if we can make sure we're out of combat. Alright. Let's look. So this one is the upland. Which is funny because this one says I need 30. Hidden areas, upland oasis, and unswept uplands, and a tread rock up. So up here, up here, up here. Interesting. So it's 30 between those. What about the funny is that this because there's this one just in the challenge cliff. There's 12. And these are the 12. So we got 1 and 3. 2 is over here. I couldn't figure that one out. 4 and 5. Somehow we didn't just get those. Okay. So 2, 4, and 5. And then 6 is the one I couldn't figure out. 7 I couldn't find. And then 10 and 11. How have I not found these? I could have swore I ran these over. What is going on? What? Okay. Let's go see if we can. Okay, so 2 is the one that I could is up there. 2's up there. Okay, so we got 9. Okay, so 7, right? 7 was one of them. 7 is supposedly like right here. Supposedly it's right there. See, now there's one right here, which doesn't make any sense why it's there.
In other words, chuck rocks at it. Magically charged
Okay.
rocks specifically. No restraint necessary.
Which one was that? That was 2. Okay, so the other one's for the other zone then. Okay. So we got 2. We need 4 and 5, which is south. Literally like that way. Here. On the other side of this wall. Like right here. But where?
You ran from Scritch.
Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, so 4 and 5 are over there. 6. We need 6, which is even further south. And 10. 6 and 10. I thought I got 11. Alright, so let's go back up. 11. Oh yeah, 11 was the one I didn't understand. It was up there somewhere. Had like a bunch of like cliff sides and weirdness to go around with it. Nice, mate. Hell yeah. Oh my fucking god, get up there. Just, oh my god. Get up there! Oh my fucking god, dude. This fucking jump thing is pissing me off. Get your ass up there! I'm so lost! How does this even work? Oh, shit. I can't find this one. I don't understand where it's at. So I'm kind of pissed at this point, so we're just going to do this. What's this one called? Challenger Cliffs. Coin Collector Challenger Cliffs. Like, I hate it when they're just so obnoxious. You just can't, like, apparently understand, like, what the fuck you're doing. Alright, so you come here. He's running out. He's going all the way out. Going all the way up. Okay, that's 3, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I have 3. And then he teleports back. And he goes back up. Actually, the same way he came from. Alright, so he goes up there and he gets 1. Yep. Alright. Back. Now he's going in this hole. I think he's getting 7. I think this is the one we just grabbed. Yeah, so that's 7, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then this one over by the Vista. Okay, yeah, we got that one. Here's where he's gonna go in and do some funkiness. What's he doing? Okay, so I got that one. Okay. And he runs this way. Back to the beginning. Yeah, because that one was 8, I think. Wait, what? That was under? Wait, so how did he... Okay. So, according to this one, 11, the reason I can't ever freaking find it, it's actually in the cave underneath. Still need help figuring out how to do that one. But we'll do this one first. I think it was right here? Oh? Crap. I think it's up there. How did he get up there? Okay. Mobs are so annoying. I think it's right here. I think you just jump over right here. Do a little jumpy jump. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna put on my movement speed, bro, because like I don't even care at this point. Like I'm cheesing it, but not really. Bro, why in the fucking world did you have to fucking pull? Like, you're nowhere near what I'm fucking doing. Just leave me alone. Game, dude. It's so fucking frustrating sometimes. What? Did I miss it somewhere? Where is it? Oh my fucking god. I did miss it. Oh, it's a little bit further. Okay. Alright. It's a smidgen further. Like, I know it was wrong or somewhere. Alright. What are we looking at now? So that one was 11. Okay. We're still missing 10, which is in this cave. And then 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and then 6 is also around here somewhere. Alright, so he goes back. And he gets back in there. Alright, so this one, it looks like he's going to drop down. Which is what I assumed he was going to have to do. Wish I could see anything. Okay, so, oh, there's a leaper here. Oh, okay. He leaps to here, and then he probably leaps to the other one. Leaps. Okay. Oh, there's another leaper over there. Okay. Oh, there's a coin over there. Okay. That's not too terrible. Let's do that one really fast. Okay. Yeah, he drops down and into it. Oh my fucking god. Can't see a fucking thing. The hell are we? Boys, I can't see anything. I can't see it. How do you do that? How do you have a jumping mechanic that leaps you through the air, but yet somehow you hit the wall and fall straight down? It doesn't make any sense, guys.
What an extraordinary find.
And it's funny too, because you see these other people, they do it flawlessly in the video. And their characters are much smaller than mine. It's like my character is so big, his hitbox just throws off all these fucking mechanics. Like, how is it doing that? How is it fucking doing that? I'm so annoyed, dude. I'm so annoyed. This is so fucking cucked. This has to be the most fucked thing I've ever experienced. Oh, your character model is too big. Bro, actually, I did play another game that if your character model was too big, you couldn't even walk through doorways. So funny. So if you like decided to be like, oh, I'm gonna make my character really tall, right? You actually fucked yourself if you did that. I can't see fucking it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't see. Bro, why? Like, I get it. Make it hard to figure out. Make it like obnoxious to like discover it. But why do you have to block the vision? Why do you have to fill the fucking room with fucking foliage so you can't see what you're doing? That doesn't make it hard. That makes it dumb. Makes it annoying. Makes it irritating. It makes people not want to even fucking do it. This has to be the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done in this game. It has to be. I've done some stupid fucking shit in this game. I don't think any of them has been as dumb as this. This is dumb. It's like I can't do it because my character model is so big. Like I have to like point it at the bottom to try and land on the edge, but it's gonna like shoot short if I do that. See. Fucking see! How is it not working? I don't understand. It jumps so high. Into the, it either hits the ceiling and falls straight down, or it jumps right into the chasm and then it doesn't go forward. I don't understand. How can he see on his screen, but I can't? Once again, how does this not work? How does this not work? I moved over so I wouldn't get stuck on the wall. But yet he still doesn't jump far enough forward to land on the fucking ledge. I don't get it. Get off the mount. Double Q. What in the actual fuck? I'm at a complete and utter loss right now on this stupid jump mechanic. I don't think it's possible with my character. Look, he just hits the ceiling and falls. Why? Where's Camp? Camp needs to explain this to me. Like, it not making sense. This is like my 40th fucking try, and every single attempt, it's done the same thing. Bro, I don't understand. He literally just hits the ceiling and falls. And if I scoot over the other side, he jumps so high he hits the wall and then falls. Get off the fucking mount. This is pissing me off. I'm cheesing it. I don't even care. I don't, and I can't even cheese it the rest of the way. I'm fucking cheesing. That is literally the fucking dumbest mechanic I've ever seen in any fucking video game. That's so dumb. Like, this is, look at the problem here, Topher. My character is so fucking tall. You can't even see it because my fucking character's in the way. When I'm here, when I go to jump with the little jumpy mechanic thing, he hits the ceiling and falls. He doesn't jump forward, he jumps up at an arc. So he hits the ceiling and instantly falls. If I scoot over, so I have some room, he jumps up, hits this, and falls straight down. If you have a smaller character model, he doesn't jump so high. He jumps forward and onto the ledge. So I was trying to jump to this small, like, lower part so he wouldn't jump so high, and he kept just hitting the wall, hitting the wall, hitting the wall, hitting the wall every single fucking time. And like I said, even if I try to walk over here, he jumps and he hits this fucking chasm above him and just falls. And I can't jump to here from there. I've never seen something so busted in my fucking life watching, like, trying to do a fucking mechanic. That was fucking dumb. Literally can't do it because you made a tall character. What? And I guarantee you there's somebody out there that's probably made the same character I have, the same height, and still can find a way to do it. But I can't. There ain't no fucking way I can find a way to do it. Alright. So this guy, I think I cheesed this one that he's working towards right now. Yeah, so he's doing this one the right way. Okay. I'm pissed about this one. This one pissed me off. Okay. And then now he's going to do okay, so this is the one underneath. Yeah, I did that one. Yeah, so I did this one. This one was annoying too, but I was actually able to get that one to do it. So take a look at this, Tover. This is the video I'm watching. This is a guy. He's playing like a 7 dwarf. But you see when he jumps, do you see how forward he goes instead of up? Watch how his character goes directly forward instead of up. You see that? So when he jumps in that cave, he doesn't hit the ceiling. He used the you see down here, these buttons? This one right here, the 3 key, is that purple thing he landed on. You see this purple thing? Right now he doesn't have the 3 key. Right? So when he jumps up here and he lands on the purple thing, he gets that. And that's the same thing when he did it in this zone, right? Right? Oh, not this one. This one. So this is the one we were just doing, right? There's the purple thing. He picks it up, right? But see how he can actually fucking see and I can't? He stands here and then he uses the 3 key to jump to this one. But like, look how he jumps forward. See how it goes up a smidgen, but he jumps forward. That's what my character was trying to do. But since my character is so tall, he just hits the ceiling. But like I said, watch this character. Look, the further he goes, the higher he goes. My character just goes fucking up. Anyway. This is what I'm watching. So, yeah, we just did I already did this one. And then he teleports back to here. Then he runs this way. Okay, so he picks up this. Up here. I don't know if I did that one. That one. I don't know if I did that one. We got 4, 5, and 6. 6 is somewhere over here where I'm at right now. Thought I would have done this one by now. I don't know. He's supposedly I'm missing 6. But 4 and 5, I think he's on 4 right now. So I had it, Topher. When I was up there and I landed on the purple thing, I had the ability. And I was using the ability every time I was trying to jump. You're gonna finally get off the AC? Oh, why? He's the best character ever. I honestly find it hard to not play my AC. And I haven't been playing him for a while. And it's really hard for me not to play him. Alright, so we have that one, we have that one. Okay, so the last one. Oh my gosh. He is not even on the fucking map. What the hell? Oh, this is awful. I don't like this at all. This is the one I was tinkering with earlier. And I got to this point and I didn't know what to do. I think this is another one of those, my character's too tall. There's no way my character makes that jump. There's no fucking way my character makes that jump. Yeah, and that's the crazy part about those ones, Tover, is like that's what's so good about the AC is just like that liquid farm, man. It's so good. Look at, bro, how did he not get in the hole? Come on! He's just fucking spinning on it and it doesn't go in! Come on! Fuck you! You piece of shit game! So dumb! Oh, I hate it so much. Cheesing it. I'm cheesing it. I can't handle it. Bro? You about to fucking pull some shenanigans on me? I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Doesn't help, I can barely see. So I think we have to use that jumpy jump. Get up a couple layers. Okay. Is that it? Just a couple extra layers? And there's another jumpy up there. Okay, so let's get up to that jumpy. Why isn't my character jumping? I don't understand. Okay, that's good. Now that I can actually see. All right, I think we have to jump to there to like up to there. No. Jesus. Fuck that achievement, dude. That achievement was so stress-inducing. Oh my god. We'll have to come back for these ones. God, that was so fucking stress-inducing. Alright. So we're just missing these. So we got the Vista. And those four. Okay, so head north. Oh my god. Woo! That hurt. Did I get it? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I didn't need to pick it up, but I mean, if it was in my face, I might as well pick it up. Alright. Should be a vista around here somewhere. Hmm. Alright, so how do we go about getting up there? Dog, I already let you out twice tonight. What could you possibly need now? Bro, why? Why is it gonna be so damn difficult? These jump pads are so annoying. Alright. Now we're gonna go that way, it looks like? I don't know how this one works. How do we get in here? How do we get those 2 points of it? I don't know how to get these last two objectives. I don't know how to get back here. I have to watch another fucking video. Maybe not. No video. I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I can actually do it. Oh, oh, think about it. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't see this. All right. What are we missing? Oh. How do we get over there? Huh? Ah, getting really annoyed. I'm pretty sure I need that to get through that. Oh, there we go. I'll hit 2. I have 1 instead of 2. Oh, God. Oh my fucking God, dude. Alright, everything's killed. Let's pick up both of these. Well, that didn't work out the way we wanted it to. That worked out. Fucking stop being invulnerable and die. Oh, I wonder if I can't get to the next place because I haven't done the fucking meta event that's here. I think I have to just wait the time out at this point. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the next part. Because, like, there's sand here. Unless there's another tunnel. Go to the other side. But I thought maybe I can go through here. Okay, yep. Definitely kicked me out. How do you get over there, though? Ah. A lot easier than I thought. Oh, fucking run up the small little stairs, please. I don't know what game I complain more about. Freaking First Ascendant sucking dick or this game's movement. Like, at least the game's good. The movement's fucking dreadful. But the game's actually good. I like this game a lot. I just fucking hate the movement. If I'm not doing anything movement related, this game's great. Put me in something that requires me to do special fucking movements, and it's fucking dreadful. Jump puzzles, fucking doing little mechanics, leaping across things, using fucking built-in mechanics to do things and stuff, and just none of it works. Yeah, that shit can suck it. That shit can straight suck it. Alright. We're missing one. Oh, this one. We didn't get that one. Bro, we just ran through the whole thing! What the fuck? This game, dude. Literally just ran through here, and I missed it somehow by like inches. Oh, that's an interesting question. I don't know. Alright, map is finally fucking completed. Holy shit. Can you stop slurping, dog? Jesus fucking Christ. We're just gonna sell that. Or going to salvage these though.
Pillage.
And We need to find a merchant. Okay, cat, get out of the way. Where was... Yeah, the quest is like right here. Honestly, I don't think I'm doing the quest today. Maybe I'll get some of it started, but I'm not gonna do this quest today because I think the next part is got some achievements and stuff that we'll have to do, so. But at least the zone is completed. That took us like fucking 3 hours. That's crazy. Cat? You're pissing me off. Between the cats and the fucking dog and the fucking game, I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh, that's what all these pieces of paper were for. Oh, the delay. Oh, that was some lag. Whew. That was laggy. Yeah, I was wondering because I was like seeing I was seeing a bunch of those papers and I was like clicking on them because I didn't know what the fuck they were. Oh, good. All right, so that's thinking. Okay, and the next one is just right across the way here, and that's concerned. Okay, can I get my mouse back? Oh my god. All right, I think that's it for the night, guys. That was pretty awful. And we're just gonna log out right here. Holy shit, fuck, bro. Oh, man. What'd you Google? Oh. Where's the screenshot? It's waiting. Huh? Huh? That's not right. I mean, the archer, obviously, yes, but like the mage? Mage doesn't get increased carry cap, does it? Wait, telekinetic storage gives a passive increase to your bag slots? Since when? Oh, it does. It does. I did not know that. Oh, shit. Bro, I was reading something that was like, okay, prayers, okay. Equipment, okay. The base class one didn't make any fucking sense. And then I started reading the telekinetic surge. Like, why is that even fucking on here? That's okay. Well, that's 13% max. I don't like that. But yeah, what I don't understand. How does the base class get anvil? What? I don't understand. The very first one, Topher. Certain classes get completely different scaling for their carrying abilities. What? What does that even mean? Huh? Because the capacity in your anvil should have nothing to do with your carry capacity of your character. I mean, it gives you efficiency for your anvil. I'm so confused. Because we all know the bags. Well, the wiki is not helpful in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, there's the prayers. Oh, was the one thing? That's what I figured, but I don't understand why I mean, obviously Google AI isn't the most perfect thing. Oh, I don't even know where they're pulling the information that the base class would change your cap difference. Just don't understand it. Like, I can understand if like it had a skill, like a talent that gave you more carry cap, but it doesn't. Just like the telekinetic grab, you know? Anyway. Oh, I got back to 47 snail already. Respawn gear on? Why do I need respawn gear? I'm just force spawning them anyway. Like, respawn's not gonna make it go any faster. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the message before. I thought you were asking if I had respawn gear. I'm like, why would I have respawn gear on? I'm force spawning them anyway. Like, what's the point? Oh man. But yeah, I got 47 snail back, and then yeah, I'm working on this. Finally got to level 10 rubber ducky. So I'm starting to work on this stuff now. Pretty nice. Well, I think I'm gonna get off a little early, guys. Make some food, watch a little TV, get a little work. I didn't work out yesterday. I was going to, and I decided against it. Probably watch some anime and play some EVE Online for a little bit, but I'll be back on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. So if you guys need to hit me up, you know, join the Discord, you haven't joined the Discord, feel free. If you ever have any gaming question, ever need help, want to share something, show something off, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in at any time. If you ever need to reach me off stream, that's the best place to do it. If you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate that as well. Just go over there, give it a little look. If you ever miss a stream, want to rewatch a stream, that's the best place to do it. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you had a good rest of your day. Hope you had a good next couple days. And we'll catch you on Friday. See you. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The day Roy went, oh no! Alright, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. See ya. Bye, 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 bye. Wait, why the diabolical weapon? What's the reason for that? I don't have to look at that. Anyway, I'm out, guys. Talk to you guys later. See ya. Bye.